From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jack Flaherty.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Ready to go now? Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. Breaking ball inside. And that's how this game gets started. On the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Juan Soto now. And the first offering is not close. Soto batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. That one missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
1 out, bases empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one ripped. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And there's 2 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, getting the nod on the mound, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And they get Ohtani for the out. 1 away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch way upstairs. And it skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. Turns and fires to Betts. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Freeman is retired. And that is that. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Flaherty back to work. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. That's inside. And the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses. And a full count now. And that one hammered. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Second inning here, no score.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Man at second. Just missed. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, Rojas throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And makes the grab. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back.
Leading
and now
off for the
Teoscar
Dodgers,
Hernandez.
the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And that one fouled off. And now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Just missed.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Three-two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leading batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
And here comes Tommy Edman. That misses the zone. Ball one. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Marcus Stroman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. And another ball. Hernandez gets his lead at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw is low. They can't pick it.
looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting six, the catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And there's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Here comes a pitch. And ball one. Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. That one misses. Full count 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. The punch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here comes Max Muncy. First pitch misses. And the righty deals. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. And he pumps it a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Two outs. Fights it off. You'll see another. Kicks and deals. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches, still able to make some type of contact.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Alex Verdugo. That clips a corner.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now back, second base.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Gleyber Torres. Led off the game with a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Here's a 1-1. And a strike to Gleyber.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Shortstop, Miguel Rojas.
The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And now it's Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Back to the top of the lineup. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Foul ball. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and we're still knotted at 0. New inning getting started. Here's Juan Soto.
The right fielder.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The pitch. And
Ball
ball
one.
one to the right fielder.
Ball one, no strike.
Next
Aye.
offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And
2
another
balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Yep.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the
We
middle
got a full
approach.
count.
Close, but called the ball. And it's 3-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he thought this was his time.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball one. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Check swing, but he went too far.
1
And
ball,
the count
2
1-2.
strikes.
Slider
outside.
misses outside. Judge rips that one. And there's a hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in there.
He
That's
made
a
it.
double.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One down. Austin Wells now at the plate. That one fouled off. Fouled off to the right. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Foul ball still 0-2. Wow, nice play. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singing, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 1 so far. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one is inside. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. to bat next. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The third baseman, number 13, Jazz Chisholm.
Go ahead, run on base. Down to third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time up. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Judge on second. Stanton on at first with 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Bounce to the right. Lux throws to first in time. Rizzo out of the play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 4th, here's Mookie Betts.
Mookie
Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Close but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
A little bit high. Full count now. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards kick.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to left his first time. That's through there for a strike. And it's even up. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And a pitch. That clips the zone, and the count is 1-2. And another ball.
That's inside.
Ground ball left side. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 up, 2 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He reached out a walk his first time. Ball one there. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. And that one's a little bit low. It's 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Chop to the left side. Jazz tosses to first, and Hernandez is out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Flaherty back to work.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Verdugo over at first with 1 away. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good take by Torres. There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Verdugo rounds second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score. It's 3-0.
Now back, right field. Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. Out towards right center field. Betts on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And Judge spoils that one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability,
calls it in to end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Tommy Edman at the plate. The pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto makes the play, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit.
Now
couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That's in there. 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. In the air to left center. Judge is there. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the third baseman, Max.
And now it's Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
The pitch. And
Yep,
it is
that ball went out.
2-1. And they'll do it again. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. And another ball. Comebacker to the mound. That ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Brusdar Graterol gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Rojas. Now the throw to first on the run. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missing inside. Check swing. No appeal. And that's ball 3. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
At the belt and fires. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's the 0-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Stanton stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Miguel Rojas. And the right-hander back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Wouldn't chase that time. And he deals. Outside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. Ripped to first. Caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Struck out swinging his first time. Wouldn't chase that time. The Yankees leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Shohei Ohtani.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tommy Kahnle, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Holmes warming up as well. And
That's
another ball. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 outs. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Mookie Betts. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And Mookie takes. Inside, just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the Dodgers leave 1, still down 3-0. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Gratterol back to work. Gratterol in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is downstairs. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And the righty deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. And here it comes. And there's a ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gratterol picks to first. Volpe dives back in safely. Verdugo in the box again, takes a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Inside, almost got him. On a line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in, Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3. And that's outside. No outs, runners at first and second. Pitch misses. Down 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hey.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second here, no outs. And now it's filled up.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Now on the bump, Evan Phillips.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So up next, Juan Soto.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Counts 1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got him.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get the tag on him. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. And Judge spoils that one. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Kelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. 1-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. And another ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner holds. Kicks and deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Wells at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Left-hand batter waits. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And
That's
another ball. To the right side. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Now,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jr.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
It starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
On the ground. To first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. That's a strike. It's 0-1. There's a strike. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Outside. One down, base is empty.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Edman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Hernandez at first, 1 gone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the 2nd out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Going 1.
0-1.
The Dodgers down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. That's down and in. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. That's the third out. One left for LA. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. Trinan, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. And a pitch. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Chisholm in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one missed.
2-2, yeah.
That's outside. And the count is filled up. And that's ball 4.
Now batting, the first base.
One gone, runner at first. And here is Anthony Rizzo. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Up and in. 1-2 to count. Wouldn't chase that time. And misses inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
3-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Bounce to the left side, and that one handled. The throw to first, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead one. They lead 4-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Max Muncy at the dish. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th.
Muncy.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. That's outside, and it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
At the belt and fires. That misses. 3-1. And there's the strike.
Helpful.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now it's going to be Miguel Rojas. Swings through that. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Meza getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Outside, and that is ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. The Yankees leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
So 2 down now, and here is Gavin Lux. This to center field. Judge has it sized up, brings it in, and that ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Kelly.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So digging in, Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it hits the fence. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So back to the top of the order. Here's Gleyber Torres. Pitch misses there. 1-0. No outs. Runner on second. Now 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Hudson getting ready to go. The pitch. Out to short. Rojas throws to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So up next, Juan Soto. That misses. Ball one. And a foul ball. Down the line. Hernandez on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Got him looking. 2 gone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Verdugo stands at second with 2 gone. Now fly ball to right center. Betts grabs it on the run. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tim Mesa. Back to the top of the Dodgers. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The wind and the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And we are underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that's a little high. 2-0. Inside, just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Smith hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, you know, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Not even close there. And that's ball 2. 1 out, bases empty. And it's filled up. Outside, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Flaherty, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Judge comes up empty there.
0-2.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Soto round second, heads for third. In there safely.
Safe.
Chris Taylor coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 3, Chris.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fouled off. He was late.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. That's inside. First and third, 1 down. In the air, left field. Hernandez sizes this one up, makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
You know, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what?
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that is gone. That one felt good. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Garrett Cole. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. The line to kick the pitch. That one not close. Ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mookie now.
Ball one, no strike.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Turns and fires the bats.
Ball,
just off the inside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Nobody out, runner at first. And a 2-1 on the way. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Pitch misses. And that's ball one. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Cole a check to first. Ohtani back in. Shohei on the go. That's in for a strike.
One ball.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Right-hander kicks, deals. And down on strikes he goes. Out. number 2.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit, takes outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's in there, and it's 3-2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Good job to fight that one off. Stays alive. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Volpe on the run, sent it over to first. Play made, that ends the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in L.A., top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, right field. Rizzo out of the play. And there's one away.
Batting it, the shortstop.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And the slider just misses. The 1-1. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air. Freeman drifts towards it. And there's two away.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber.
So the lineup flips over. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. There's a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Two outs. Outside low. 1-1. Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Rojas fires across the diamond. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that will end the inning. The Yanks leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy
And he deals.
Ball
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that one fouled off.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Out there to center. Judge is under it. He makes the grab. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and no one can get there. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So man aboard, and now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One out and a runner at second. Strike two. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it.
One ball,
the umpire rolls
two
with
strike.
him. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1-2 here, and that one almost got him. Wouldn't chase that time. Payoff pitch. And ball four, two aboard.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just missed the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up. Torres moving under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
So first and second with two outs. And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
That clips the corner. And the pitch. And another ball. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. Flaherty back to work.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Fastball for a strike. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Man at first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. The inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike.
And
the count 1-1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now here is Austin Wells.
Oh, that's out.
And that's outside, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Designated hitter.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses. Soto at second. Wells over at first with 1 away. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he does.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw in, and he's in there as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two on, two outs. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here comes Wells around third.
Right.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jack Flaherty won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Ryan Brazier comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaches for it, but it's foul. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And the right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1. Just missed. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throw, save, and that was close.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get the out.
The first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Struck out looking his first time. And a strike.
0-1.
The Yanks leading by 5 here in the last half of the third. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So they're at the corners now. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Top of the zone for a called strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Betts, the runner at third. Freeman on at first with nobody out. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That one misses. Now 2-2. Ground ball, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and a run scores on the double play. Two outs, bases empty. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In there for strike 1. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Here comes a pitch. Brazier measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And another ball. Started after the 2-0, down appeal to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a foul ball. Inside ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Soto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 the count.
Man at first, one away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a...
Taylor, 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The wind of the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. And that's too high.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
3-2.
Gets under it and pops it up. Hauls it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt.
Muncy digs in. Walked his first time. And ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
The Dodgers trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's
Ball,
off the
that pitch is
mark.
out.
And now 3-1. Hard ground ball, base 9. Now he'll turn for second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at second with 1 away. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
Just missed. Man at second. In the air, left field. Verdugo gets under it. 2 away now.
The batter, number 3, second baseman,
Chris Taylor down.
Taylor.
His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch
1-0.
misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, out towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for LA, and the deficit remains 5-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. Brazier back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. And ball one to Judge. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
This one in the air. Rojas makes the grab. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Stanton stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 6-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 6-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
The pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Now batting. The right
Marcus Lynn Betts, better known as Mookie. He had the opportunity to play in the Seoul Series when the Dodgers kicked off their 2024 season in Korea.
Yeah, and such a cool experience for both teams. Plus, there was a card giveaway for the first player to hit a home run in the series. The winner, Mookie Betts.
Kicks and fires. The Dodgers down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Verdugo raging back towards the wall. And it hits the fence. Betts into second. One down. And next for LA, Freddie Freeman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Betts, the runner at second with one away. And that one missing low.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chisholm drifts towards it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting. The left fielder, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And here it comes. That just misses. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave one. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's hard hit on the line. Rizzo out of the play. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2. Gets the outside corner with that one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Righty to the plate. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And another ball. One down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up and in. Now 1-2. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 6 and the Dodgers 2. Bottom of the 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
And he deals. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Right through there for a strike. Man at second.
Ball one.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting,
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's in there.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2-2 on the way. On the ground out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. That is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brusdar Graterol.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 48, Brusdar Graterol.
Here's Juan Soto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the pitch. And there's a ball. One of the things
Ball
that
one,
Jim
no
Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for a hitter. Wouldn't chase that time. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Graterol in his 4th year. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball 1.
And that one hit 97
One
on the
ball, 2
gun.
strikes to count.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. And it's fouled away.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. And that's a pure stroke.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Wells off of first with 2 away. Started after it, appeal to first. Did not go. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for the Yankees. They lead it 6-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Here comes
Leading off
Chris
for the
Taylor.
Dodgers, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball 1.
That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
And a foul ball. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And another ball. To the right side, and that chance handled, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now that the designated hitter, Shohei
Ohtani up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
That's down and in.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Here's a 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a bouncer. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now that right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That's outside. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-0. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there. The Yankees leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering misses, and now 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free
number
pass.
5, Freddie.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So first and second with 2 outs. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips.
At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Next offering is down low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So man aboard. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty delivers. Just off the inside corner. And that's ball 3. Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fly ball down the line. Betts going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Here comes a 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Right through there for a strike. The Yanks trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
In there at the knees for a strike. Sit down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. A strikeout and a walk. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
One out. Runners at first and second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Torres stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Bases full, 2 gone. Juan Soto will hit next. Smash to the left side. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ian Hamilton.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 71, Ian Hamilton.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Edman.
And a pitch. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And the 1-0. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one is back. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Not even close there. Ball one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. That one way outside. And that's ball two.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Kicks and deals. That one off the mark. And that's ball three. The Dodgers down by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone.
Here's Gleyber Torres. The wind and the pitch. Just missed. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
On the ground, right side. Freeman takes it to the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
1 down, base is empty.
2 balls, no strike.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all. Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Aaron Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. The 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Kicks and fires. On the ground, could be 2. Rojas fired to second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here in L.A. and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Shohei Ohtani in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. A little bit high, maybe. And now 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Mookie now.
The right field. Mookie.
Cole a check to first. Ohtani back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Shohei on the go. Volpe. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third. The first base.
Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The pitch.
That's a ball.
Runner at second here, one gone. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto really on his horse for it. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Here's Ohtani flying around third. The relay, safe, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Righty to the plate, and that just misses.
It's a good take.
Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe settles under this one. 2 away.
Batting fifth. The center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And here comes Tommy Edman. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Runner at third, 2 away.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
The 0-2 gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. The run scores from third, and they lead by 2. And that's a 2-out double.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. There's a strike. And another ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Here's a rocket out to left. Verdugo pulls it down, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the 2nd now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. 2nd inning set to go. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that's in for a strike. Flaherty, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. The wind of the pitch.
No, inside.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff pouring in on his hands.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Way high there. Ball 1. The wind to kick the pitch. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. The Dodgers leading by 2 here at the top of the 2nd. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, number 13.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and here is Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he deals.
Ball, that's inside.
And a swing and a miss there.
3-2.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. First pitch misses. Muncy stands at second with no outs. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Outside, and it's 2-2. And another ball. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Up next is Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. A walk and a run scored his first time. That one pulled foul. Line to left, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
You know, part of the key to making that back foot slider so effective as a strikeout pitch is being in an advantage count as a pitcher. You really put that hitter at the plate on the defense when you get ahead 0-2. So a tight slider that bores in on you looks like something you have to go after.
Here's Mookie Betts. Grounded out his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
Flaherty back to work. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And here it comes. Out to short. Zips it to first. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Batting in, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Betts settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 9, the left fielder.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
Fastball for a strike. Pitches in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game.
Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
The pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Righty delivers. Freeman will take his base.
Take your base.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
There's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1.
Hernandez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
On the corner for a strike. Freeman on at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses. And a count 2-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Two and 2. That one hammered center field. Judge going back on it. Adios, pelota. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third.
One ball, one strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And 1 and
1.
1.
Strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That misses the zone. And now 3 and 2. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Nope,
Here's
outside.
Muncy to hit. Slider misses outside. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball.
Wow, good
2
luck
strikes.
catching up to that one.
2 out, space is empty. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back on to the 4th. Now here is Gleyber Torres. The right-hander back to work. Popped up. Freeman under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Judge rips that one. Betts on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Miguel Rojas. And the right-hander back to work. That's a little bit low.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it, brings it in, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. That one misses in the dirt. Line drive. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, back in trouble, Boone, and it's just been like this for most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Lux leads off first with 1 away. Cole a check to first, and he dives back in safely. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And a pitch. late with the swing there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And the righty deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Man at first, now it's Mookie Betts. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Just missed.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One left for LA, but they lead it 4-0. Now it's going to be Austin Wells.
The catcher, number 28.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And it's gone. And they inch closer. It's 4-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swing and a miss. Going one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Chisholm swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The Yankees trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
One down, base is empty. Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Rizzo, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Fastball for a strike. Right down the chute. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Upstairs. On the ground, right side. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The pitch. And that one clips the corner. Movement in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Hill getting loose as well. Now the 0-1. That one is upstairs. The other way. Slings it across. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches
in
this game.
The center fielder.
So digging in, Tommy Edman. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. And that one is in for a strike. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 4-1. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
The wind and the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And that's outside. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering is in the dirt. Kicks and fires. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Man at second. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. In the air, right side. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. At the belt and fires. This one popped up right side. Lux takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Now back right field. Juan Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. Fouled off left side. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Misses off the plate. Going to count 1 and 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's 4-2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0. Two outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-2. That ends the frame. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The wide to kick the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the
Now
phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now it's Max Muncy. There's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The batter, number 11.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. That's a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. In there at the knees.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one way inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he deals. That one misses, and the count's full. Shohei Ohtani waits on deck. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Now the
Back to the top of the lineup, Shohei Ohtani. Now at the plate. Off the plate, and that's ball 1. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Soto going after it. He's got it, and that is that. Dodgers strand a couple as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one.
The catcher, number 28.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Well,
as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And out number 1 on the grab.
now that designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia appears to be getting loose. Hudson getting cranked up as well. The 1-0.
Hey!
And another ball. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed. Tying run at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. The count now 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On a line out towards center. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swings through that one for strike
1
one.
the count.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Out to short, Rojas. He's in there. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jack Flaherty will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Brusdar Graterol taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That misses. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground to short. Rojas. They get the force. 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. Still down by a count of 4-2. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ian Hamilton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Mookie Betts will get us started. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Bounce to 3rd. And he grabs it foul. Betts takes low. Towards first, knocks it down. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3. And a good eye there. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Smash down the left field line. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. And
Now
there's a
1-0.
ball. Right-handed reliever. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man on second, 2 down.
2 balls,
Inside,
1
almost
strike.
got him. The pitch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And now it's 3-2. Will Smith waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Foul ball there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a foul ball. And
Nope,
foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo. Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Kopech, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Hudson warming up as well. And that's a little bit high.
2-0.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-0. There's a strike. Fought off foul. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here comes Gleyber Torres. And that's in there for strike one. Grotterol goes 6'1". He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. The Dodgers holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for New York, Juan Soto. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Check swing. He went 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That's to third. Muncy over to second for one. And that's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. One half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 2. The left-hander on now, Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here comes Max Muncy.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Rojas, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Gavin.
2 outs, base is empty. Gavin Lux, the next to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Soto really on his horse for it. Pops over the wall, and that's That's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Man at second. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave one, but they still lead this one 4-2. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Michael Kopech.
I think closer has to be one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Inside corner for a strike. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Yo, one. Fouled off down the right side. Looping, breaking ball, and he struck him out.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Here's Juan Soto. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that is ball one. One out, base is empty. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A tough challenge in this one, an excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And the righty deals. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., and today's starter, Garrett Cole.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Just
that's the ball.
missed. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Left-hand batter waits. Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Jazz tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And they'll do it again. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Torres fires over to first, and Freeman is retired. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. On the ground. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. Stanton, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And the right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike. And a strike in there.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one inside. And the count is 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's to third, Chisholm. And Hernandez is out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Tommy Edman at the plate. And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up in foul territory. One down, base is empty. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And they get Edman for the out. And that quickly, 2 away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells snags it, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Flaherty back to work. And takes low for ball 1. And another ball. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Just missed. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 24, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Got it by him for the K. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one almost hit him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. And that's in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
Full count. 3-2.
The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
It's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Bro, and they got him.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
And the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-2. Headed down the line. And a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo ranging after it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming over instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Gavin Lux stands in now and watches strike 1. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And he takes a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next offering is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is downstairs. Good eye right there. Mookie Betts in the on deck circle. Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Cole a check to first.
No, he's safe.
Ohtani back in. Turns and fires to Betts. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. At the belt and fires. Shohei on the go. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th, Gleyber Torres. And here it comes. Misses outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Rojas gathers and throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
And next for New York, Juan Soto. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
This one smashed down the right field line. Playable pass makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now the center fielder, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1. Inside, just missed. The Dodgers up by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 down. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. That one misses. 1-0. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
And he deals. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a base hit to the left.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Edman takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a pitch. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back. Righty to the plate.
Full count.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Will Smith getting ready to hit. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Kicks and fires.
Yeah.
Cole a check to first. Edman gets back easily. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Late on that fastball.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
is lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. Oh, the throw is wild. Muncy digs in. Worked to walk in his first trip to the plate.
Muncy.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Cole with a move to first. And he's back in there. Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Flaherty back to work. And that's a little high.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Muncy has a beat on it. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Wouldn't chase that time. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And they're at the knees. And that's strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. The right-hander back to work. Rojas measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 0-1. Gets to it with a slide. The throw. Pretty nice play there.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one out to right. Soto hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in L.A., top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball 1 there. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The pitch. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2-2. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. And a little foul ball down that third baseline. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitches in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And the righty deals. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's outside. Pitch misses. It's 2-2.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. That misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Aaron Judge waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
And the pitch. Ripped into right field, base hit. Verdugo around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 99.
2 gone with runners at the corners. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Outside low, and it's 1-1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one the other way. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in, coming home. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. It's 2-2.
Now there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
This one in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's Mookie Betts.
The right field.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Hit in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Nabs it. And there's 1 down.
Up next is the first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Fouled off to the right. Here's a 1-2. Freeman hits it in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Hauls it in to end the inning. One left for L.A., and this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
The 0-2. And the slider just misses. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now here is Anthony Rizzo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the ground to first, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Anthony Volpe digs in now.
Ball.
Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Man on second, 2 down. And now it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And that's too high. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Go ahead run on base. Alex Verdugo will hit next.
Nope, outside.
Just missed. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Freeman tracks it down for the out. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Set for the last half of the seventh. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The wide to kick the pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him swinging.
The third baseman, number 13.
Next Muncy at the dish.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch misses. All tied up here at the bottom of the seventh. And that's in the dirt. Now one missed. That's a strike. 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that's too high. Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs. So they're going to have to string together some hits and change things up a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. In the air, left field, down the line. Sizing this one up. Brings it in for the third out. Pitching change here. Brusdar Graterol.
Number 48. Brusdar Graterol.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The pitch. Fought off foul. That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. Good take by Torres. And here it comes.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Fires to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Way inside.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And a pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And a count 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, out towards right center. Edman in position. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now, known for his late inning heroics. And Judge spoils that one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains 2-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Gavin Lux now at the plate.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And the pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back to the top of the lineup, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
At the belt and fires. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Betts,
Ball
the
one.
next to hit, takes low for a
Count
ball.
1-0.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Betts is set down. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
So 2 down now, and here is Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And another ball. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. The 1-0. Strike 1. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Base hit into the outfield.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Substitution now at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, John Birdie.
John Birdie.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Grotterol throws over. Birdie back in on a dive. The 0-1. Birdie runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and it gets into scoring position.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses inside. Throw to third. Save.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal 3rd in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out.
Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Popped up. Lux gets under it. Brings it in. Out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
So digging in, Anthony Rizzo.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Corrals it. And that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4-5-6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Luke Weaver.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And he deals. And that's outside. Inside, just missed.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
One-run game, bottom 9. Fought off foul. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And another ball. One down, base is empty. That to right. And they get Edman for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next is Dodgers, the catcher.
So they're down to their final out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off. He was late. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Weaver is just 1 strike away. And this is inside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That one in the dirt, 1-0.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swing and a miss.
One
and
ball,
it's
1
1-1. With the winning run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that's outside. 2-1. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.